Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Morning, evening, and or night. Welcome to the stream. My name is Steampunk Fiend. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. And if not, welcome to the Barkade. Let's hopefully change that as we sit back and relax and cry over the fact that it takes me forever to do art. It's gonna be a good day today. Happy Tuesday, y'all. It's been a crazy morning for me a little bit because I had to do some unexpected changes in my YouTube settings and it's fiddling around. I've updated OBS, so if things are broken, I won't know until later, probably. But we'll make it work as best we can. So, here we go. Where's the thing I have? Here we go. All right. So I'm eating breakfast as I do this chat, as is kind of usual where I eat on stream, unfortunately. But we're going to try and get this done. I'm probably not going to get it done. I got a lot to do today. But even if we don't get it done, we're going to give it our best. We're going to get as far as we can. Which is really all I can plan for, so. Ooh, you know what I should have done? I should have grabbed my, mouth color from another palette, but oh well, that's okay. We live and learn. So I've decided to make my life harder as I do this art, and that is because I have now compartmentalized different sections together, and that is going to be hell to work with, but we'll make it work. Also, hold on, did I mess up this, line over here? Oh, shit, I did. Somehow this is, messed up in a way that doesn't look right. That's good enough. Alright, whatever. I don't know how I messed that up again. I messed that up multiple times doing this piece of art, but, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Let's do some shading on my face here. Just excuse me. Since this isn't a not blink version, I am not going to worry about doing blinking. I won't worry about separating my layers too in here. It'll just be all layers all the time. Seems to go through. Thanks for that, Howling Wolf. Appreciate it. I'm calling you by your YouTube name just because brain decided to do that in the moment. I appreciate that. Thank you a lot. I will go check as well for fun right now. Fantastic. It's crazy because like I had like a moment. I was going crazy. I was looking at my community page for new comments. I've been like waiting for new comments to like come in, but like nothing was coming through. And it's been 3 months since our last comment. I was like, that's not right. That cannot be right. Something is wrong. So I went back and I checked the VODs and I'm like, why are all the comments off? I don't know if that was me that messed up somewhere or if YouTube messed up somewhere, but something messed up somewhere. And so I had to go and fix it. And I had like a whole morning of like 20 minutes, like going through the VODs, making sure everything was, turned on again. I was so befuddled by that. I don't know what happened. I don't know what went wrong. But yeah, I finally figured it out and I was happy about that. I was like, thank God, finally, maybe we'll get comments again. Let me actually try it like this here. Yes, correct. Music is muted for YouTube just because of copyright reasons. But I have the radio status up there on the screen for a reason. So if people on YouTube want to listen along to what we're listening to, you can always just grab the name, search it up on YouTube and stuff, and do your best to listen along. That is a copyright thing for when VODs go up and stuff. So game audio will still give me copyrighted strike, but if I listen to music during art streams like I'm doing right now, it'll likely not get me copyrighted. Yeah. It's really funny in the VODs too when I've gone back on YouTube when I'm listening to something that's not coming through on YouTube. I just look really goofy whenever I start singing, which is great. I love that for me. I love putting myself out there and looking like a fool. Clearly I do, because otherwise I wouldn't be doing this job, or like doing streaming all the time, but sometimes the brain worms be like, why are you doing this to yourself? That was almost a good line. Yeah. I am a very big fool, so I embrace it a lot. Hope you're doing well, though, today. Happy Tuesday. And do you want me to call you by your old Twitch name, or do you want me to call you by Howling Wolf on YouTube? Because you're the person that came by and was like, hey, I'm this person from Twitch, right? And I'm just on YouTube because of reasons, I think is right, if I'm not mistaken. I've also, like, the problem is, whenever that happens, my brain, like, immediately discards the old name. So I may have known you on Twitch, but in mind, like, you got a new name, so you're a new person to me. Almost, essentially. Oh my god, hold on. Okay, for whatever reason, I thought my avatar noticed that my microphone picked up me swallowing. Kestrel, thank you. I was worried that my microphone picked up me swallowing. It might have, I don't know. So maybe there's, like, throat noises of me out there. Which is a horrible thing to say in retrospect, but you know what? We're leaning into that today. I also, if anybody has any music recommendations, so Keistra, if you'd like to recommend anything, I may still veto it, but I can likely put it on stream. Do I like that eye shape? Is this good? Oh god, what am I doing? There we go. It's not bad. I want it to be a little bit more rounded up top, I think. I think I'm gonna live with that. Cool Gran Turismo music compilation I keep going back to. Speaking of Gran Turismo, actually, weirdly enough, there's an old Gran Turismo 2 song I really like, by the Cardigans called My Favorite Game. And that played during the old Gran Turismo 2 opening sequence. And holy shit, did that go hard as a kid, sitting in front of the PlayStation, vibing out. Other than that, though, I don't listen to Gran Turismo music, I'm going to be honest. When I tried to get back into that game on an emulator, and I was like, holy shit, the arcade mode of this was awesome, but the actual, like, racing sim of this is not for me. I was very impressed at how bad and how immediately off-put I was. I was like, this is not a game content for me. It's pretty funny. which kind of sucks because I really would like to go back and play more of Gran Turismo 2, but like I'd have to like the problem is you had to spend time in the racing sim to like unlock things in the arcade, which really sucks. And I'm like, I don't really want to do this because I'm not like about like pushing myself to the limits on car knowledge and car performance stuff in this game. When I play racing games, I play them very arcadey, in a very arcadey way. I remember when I picked up Forza Horizon 5 because I had Game Pass for a while. I was like, holy shit, this game after a while just becomes really boring. Relaxing Gran Turismo music by Ye2's Duck. Alrighty. Shoutouts to them having a got any grapes duck profile picture. Shoutouts to them for that. Alright, we'll cue that up right now here. 2 hours? Okay. We're definitely not going to listen to this for the whole 2 hours. I'll give you about 3 songs before we switch it out. Just because I got to keep my brain fresh. I need my mouth. Weird things to say, but if you're an artist, you're like, I need my mouth colors. So let me grab. I like the mouth colors I had on this one, so we're gonna use this one as a reference here. Big on mofo. Arcade is not Gran Turismo at all, not gonna lie. It's very frustrating at times. Played a lot of Gran Turismo 4 with the analog stick acceleration controls, and it was pretty okay. And honestly, hell yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed that for yourself. But yeah, that's what I discovered pretty quickly on when I was playing Gran Turismo 2 in the emulator. I was like, holy shit, this is not for me. It is super. It's one of the most accessible sim racers out there, just because it's Gran Turismo, right? Like, hard to not make it accessible. But holy cannoli, was it not for me. I don't know if I love this mouth position I got here. I might have to tweak that later. We'll see. We'll figure. Actually, let me just see if I throw this on, if it'll hold my brain. It just looks like I have no teeth, which is really disconcerting. So maybe I need like a small little fang coming in. No, I don't like fangs really that much. Exotic acceleration works now. It is a hard sell, and tire sim was a lot stricter, honestly. Gotcha. Because tires were worse? Gotcha. Yeah, it's better. It'll come together when I have my eyes in place as well, but it's gonna look a little funny for the beginning here. I'm really hoping that a game I'm waiting for to come out called can't believe I just forgot its name. Resistor is what it's called. It's got Gianni Matrigano in it, and looks like it's coming out from an indie dev. It looks like it's gonna be fun. I don't know. I just hope that's good, and I hope that if they do lean into open world racing sim or open world racing, it's not gonna be too Forza like, because Forza is not a good game, in my opinion. It is a little too boring. Think I've heard of it. It was announced a long time ago. It's one of those games that like Jeff Keighley like splurts his like jizz all over to like get people excited for, and then it doesn't come out for like 6 years, and then like you're like stuck waiting for 6 years. But I am excited for it, just because Gianni Matrigano and anything, and especially a racing game, sounds sick as fuck. Okay, we're on second song, I think, out of three. Before I find something else to slap on. Forza Horizon 3 was peak and you no longer purchase it anymore. I probably could find like an old used copy if I wanted, like on 360, which I gotta dust my 360 off. It's getting dusty right now. Ugh. Poor guy. But yeah, like that's exactly the point. Like the heydays were back in the day for racing games. Sometimes you got to find like new indie stuff to tickle your fancy these days. All right, let me close that down. Close that down. Let's go hair shading. X-Bone? Oh, terrible. Distressing news. Very unfortunate news. It was also on Xbox One? Damn. Damn. My thing's picking up a lot of my keyboard noises, I'm noticing. I'm gonna have to tweak that. These days I'm using a lot of character states that don't have a lot of in-betweens and like don't change or change very drastically very rapidly. Which is kind of a problem sometimes, but I do love it. I do love the way I look. I do love the expressiveness I can get out of it. I wonder if it's also picking up... I have my window open, so it's just like picking up outdoor noises, who knows. Which is fine. That isn't acceptable that I'm willing to live with. You don't even try to? Okay, I'll try... if I wanted to play Forza, I'll pick up the original. There's too many good games out there. I'm too broke. I really gotta open up commissions. This is like the last roadblock I have before I open up commissions and start doing other projects on my own, because I just need this to be done so I can keep making other series on here on Twitch and YouTube. It has been a problem that I have not been able to get this done. I lost an entire fucking week in March here just because I was sick, and I was like, no. There was all the time I wanted to work on this, and it's been devastating. But we're making it work. We're crying about it. We're making it work. I'm not going to say the words that want to come out of my mouth because they're very stupid. There's like a small part of my brain that puts like another part of my brain to a straitjacket whenever it wants to say something stupid, and I gotta really lean into that sometimes. I have this song at a lower volume than normal, but it's very bassy. Kind of dig it. Hello. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna throw it around on my discords that I'm opening up commissions and stuff. I'd appreciate it. That is something I haven't even thought of at the moment. I'm just like, I need to finish this work. I need to then make the list of terms that I'm going to have for my commissions, and then I throw it out there in the world and I get them done. It is one of those things I'm like, I got to get it done, but I also got to get this done first. I'm so backlogged with shit to do. And I want to take on more projects, and I want to be more overworked, and I want to have more stress, and I want to have more fun, and oh, the life of a person who's got problems committing to one thing and one thing only. But I appreciate the sentiment, I really do. Cats are base, it's not bad. My soulless eyes are fucking with me. I'll have to work on them in a bit here. Maybe I'll just throw in my eyes right now, actually, why not? Let's just do that. Let's just do that right now. That was 3 songs. Shit. This is a good vibe. I would not be opposed to listening to that later, but we need to shake it up. 2 hours of Gran Turismo music is great, but I am liable to go insane. Oh, you're gonna play your local electricians union for an apprenticeship. Nice. All right, let's see what I'm gonna throw at us right now. It's a shame that like what I have a policy on is if there's an artist I really enjoy or if the song is really new, I try and not play it on stream as well. I also forgot to change the radios. I'm such a bad streamer. Regardless, I try not to play other people's music too early if I can help it, so that they can hopefully go get their traction. But I'm going to shout out Ghost Data, who's a very good EDM artist. They just released their Anhedonia single, and that was a very good bop. Very good piece of EDM. So let's see what I can do here. Let's do... Let's do Watch Your Back. Is that how you spell it? Yeah, okay, so this is Watch Your Back. I misspelled it a little bit, but it's okay. And this is by Wev, apparently. It's from Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, and it's a jam. Do I want to do this where I do the... I don't know if I want to keep doing layers on layers here, so let's just try and do this all on one. This might be a mistake. We'll figure it out if we do. Bomber Cyberpunk is another game I wanted to play for a long time on stream. I've tried it a couple times, but it doesn't seem like people are interested, so I might just have to do it and like say, fuck it, I want to play this for y'all. So it's a really good game. Welcome in, Saper. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. I think this line's closer. I think I should, yeah. That's better. Angry at Twitch for only streaming in 720p and a YouTube for chat not loading. I'm so sorry, Saber. I only stream in 720p. I only upload in 720p. I don't do 1080p these days. I don't have encoding enough that I feel like I want to do multi-encoding for uploading different quality streams. So it's not Twitch, it's not Twitch for only streaming at 720p. That's only me. That's me only streaming at 720. All right, what's our next song we're gonna do? Right. Okay. That's still a me thing because I only uploaded 720p. There's an option to try and do it where you can do it lower. It's weird and finicky. I don't think I have it fixed yet, unfortunately. I haven't even put any time or thought into it, so my apologies. Let's do. I really want to listen to another Bomber Cyberpunk or song. This is Next to Me by Leopard da Vinci coming up here. Sometimes I feel like I don't agree with this lyrics in here, but the fucking vibe is just too good. Is it meant to be Leopard da Vinci and I'm just saying it wrong? Probably. So true, Saper. I'm gonna do a playthrough of that. No spoilers, gamer. Love you, though. Jury time gaming. Actually, hold on, let me fix this area. Actually, no. That does not seem to have fucked up anything else. I think it's just all this I gotta get on. Okay. I think when I'm too quiet, my mic has an easier time picking up my keyboard sounds, it seems. But it checks out, that makes sense. I think I can live with that. They're a little askew, but I'm not if I knowing me, I'll come back and I'll fix it because I'm very, very temperamental about some of these things sometimes. But I'll make it work. I'll make it work. I do really okay. Let's work on getting. Yeah, I'm working. Let's get to work on the collar here. Actually, okay, let me do two things here. We're gonna do a lighter tone everywhere. Welcome in, Snail. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I'm having the right angle here. Got a bit of a headache, but I have to get an essay done and some other work. Good luck. I wish you a very much not headache soon. Really excited about plushies arriving? Hell yeah, gamer. I really shouldn't do that one, but I love it too much. It's such a good song. Please come soon, Friday. Real and true. You know what? Let's listen to Short Change here. This is a good song. Shoutouts to my Borderlands 2 days. YouTube's really mad about using ad block. Ordered 3 wee blind bags, words are hard, and 1 cow pee, which has a chance of having an extra segment. So lots of gambling. Nice. Gamba. I have the Gamba emote on Twitch. I do not have Gamba. I know just what you are running from, and what matters ain't the who's baddest, but the ones who stop you falling from your ladder. Let me see if I just do one single segment here. This may not come out the way I want it to look, but we'll see. I'll keep trying until I hopefully get it right in my brain. Warframe update tomorrow with stream. Me and Saper are gonna hang out and game. I don't know if we're streaming it tomorrow on their channel, but or Sound. Did I say Saper? I might have said Saper. Sorry, Saper. Me and Sound are gonna play tomorrow. Why does YouTube keep showing me videos about a British dish sharing a name with a homophobic slur? Like, genuinely, this is perplexing. I do not eat pork. Damn. I think YouTube's algorithm these days is really leaning heavily on just like trying to recommend the weirdest stuff or like latching onto something that might have been in your search history and then like going crazy with it. I don't know. That's what it's been for me at least. Not to say that you search that up or anything. I'm just like, that's what I know of, like what's going on with the algorithm. So I'm just like, I'm overwhelmed by it. Oh, you know what? Knowing YouTube, yeah, they definitely would. I have to do all this shading on the collar multiple different times. Oof. Actually, I only guess I only have to technically do it once or twice. And then I'll copy it over to a couple different ones, probably. I'll make it work. Saper, you make that sound like a bad thing. Saper sounds a friend of mine. Of course I'm going to hang out with them. I think you're also just saying that you don't have the game to play with. Like, you're not playing with me because you don't have the game installed. But the way you phrase that was a little weird. Yeah, I don't think I'm liking the way I'm doing this. Let's just restart it here. Grab this color, though. You're good, Sound. You're good, Saber. I keep wanting to call you Sound. My brain's dead today, I guess. Alright, what song were you going to pick up next here, y'all? I'm forgetting out English too, Saber, don't worry. Alright, we're going to do The Real Folk Blues by Maya Mane up next. Whenever it comes down to the rendering stage in my art, I'm always a little disappointed in myself, which is a bad thing to feel. But I'm always like, I wish I could do a little bit more in the rendering stage. And I think it's just because I don't have a lot of material sciences down for different textures and whatnot. I don't know how to translate them all to art yet. So maybe one day we'll be good at it. Mm-hmm. I'm not getting the stroke I want here, which is kind of annoying to me. Oh no, Saber, you're getting old. I think we're all getting old. Whenever it's like 1 a.m. for me, I'm just like, I'm sleepy. That'll have to do. I have to figure out a highlight there. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna make it right now. It's just, it's not coming to me. Oh well. Fuck it. Whatever. You're fine, Saber. I'm just messing with you. I have like a really desaturated version of this. Yeah, that'll work better. Nope. Back here. I'm adding too much white is what I'm doing here. I'm realizing. Let's see. So let's go for here maybe. I have to get a highlight some other way. For right now, though, this will have to work too. Let me also extend this a little further. Maybe I'll go back to Keystro's recommendation and just put on Gran Turismo for a while, so I don't have to like worry about it. But I do like crediting the artists that I'm featuring in the music, if I can. You know, I'll do Spaceland by Seatbelt. It's 7 minutes. It's better. Okay, let's work on shirt. Do a shading layer. I should have been a different angle for this. I do go further out to the left on that one. Yeah, I think I do. My keyboard strokes are so loud they're activating my mic and that's bugging me. Test. That's better. Yeah, I should still reset for a threshold no matter what. Let me see on this one here. How does that work? Yeah, it's pretty better. That's better, I think. All right, cool. Just really had to get that to work because this is bugging me. Go higher than that, I think. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, stretch my legs as well, and then we'll be back. And we'll keep going. Gonna put on some regular radio, guys, for the break screen. So if you guys want to listen to anything that's on here, just check the little symbol, the little play card at the bottom of the screen for what's playing, and that way you can go check it out on ocremix.org. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. All right? That was loud. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. All right. I return at a wonderful time. How you doing, Neo? You doing well? I've decided that if I... Me too, man. I'm not done stretching really quickly, chat, but I do want to hop in my seat. I can do the rest of these in my chair. Alrighty. I wonder if I... Hold on, can I get this? Let me see if I can do this thing I want to do really quickly here. I'm looking for a very stupid meme. Hold on. Oh, I'm not finding it, damn it. Shoutouts to me almost blowing out my own ears. I'm glad I didn't have that available on the OBS recording. Man, there's a... Yeah, here we go. Neo, when you come in and... I know you're not going to be able to hear this on YouTube side of things because of the way I have things set up. But if anybody's on Twitch, lurking. Whenever Neo comes in and says random things, I'm just imagining if you cut off the sentence at a perfect time, it's always like, I wonder if I... You just blow up. I love it. Hope you're doing well, Neo. Haven't seen you in a little bit. I was actually gonna talk to you after. I was gonna like send you a Discord DM like later today and be like, hey, you doing well? It's a funny coincidence. Funny good timing. Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna put on some more radio stuff here. Let's see what I got. Should I do Road to the West? By the sea. Is that by the seatbelts or my Yamane? By the seatbelts. You're so right. Yeah, the disappearing guy from Amazing Digital Circus is very true. Oh, say. Love that guy. I watched the guy who voiced that disappearing guy quite regularly. Watched one of his recent videos. Pretty good. Good times all around. All right, let's do Road to the West. As always, y'all, if you want to listen along with what we got on the radio, just look what I have next to the radio tag there at the bottom of the screen. Search it up on YouTube and play it along with me. You get to hear what we're playing and vibing out to. I'm kind of worried that the way I'm doing this coloring is not going to actually give me the color I want, necessarily. So I may have to fiddle with it here in a second when we're done. Let's see. No, that gives me the tone I'm looking for, I think. Yeah. Because the way this should work is that since it's at a 50% opacity, and since I'm multiplying the colors together, they should contrast into a darker color. Or not contrast, but multiply into a darker color. Money's tight and all that, and all that, but it's been okay. It could always be worse, but I'm good. Thank you for thinking about me. I'm glad. I'm glad it's okay. Yeah, times are tough out here. I've been hearing. It's kind of interesting. I've been seeing Reddit news pop up, and it's probably the worst place to get my news from. But I've been seeing people there talk about gas prices going up, and that's like the only thing I have. Like it's like universally comparable for a lot of people. So people have been discussing how gas prices have been going up there, and then I had just yesterday some folks in a server I'm in on Discord start yapping about the gas prices too, and it's like it's tough. I'm like, man, I could see the writing on the wall. I know a lot of people could see a lot of the writing on the wall, but it still fucking hurts with all these gas prices and all the prices going up. It's tough. And I don't mean to like bring that up when we're having our cozy fun radio time and our art time, but it's rough out there. So as long as y'all are staying safe, I'm happy for y'all. That goes to everybody, not just Neo too. It's a pretty rough year for that too. Yeah. I'm very thankful that our family just uses an electric car, but it's not like electricity prices are going to stay stagnant forever. We just keep moving on and find as best we can. You can also tell Jess, by the way, that I will be starting a Stardew playthrough eventually here, probably in April or May. And I'll post about it on Discord and in the YouTube schedule and stuff. It's coming. Stardew's coming, Cyberpunk's coming, Final Fantasy VII's coming. Those are the 3 games that I got to get done before summer. I'm giving myself hard deadlines, hopefully. What are the songs? I really kind of play one from an anime, but I feel like that one's running a little risky. I guess I've played anime songs before, too. You know what? Let's play it. This is Old Stories by Kevin Penkin. This is from Made in Abyss. God, April's right around the corner, y'all. We got what? 7 days left. We got a week left before it's April. It's crazy, y'all. It should not be like that. It's terrifying. Open on my calendar. I'm like, oh god, I'm running out of time. Okay, let's try something else I wanted to test out here as well. I wanted to try a new tone scraping here. Andrea's theme by Kevin MacLeod, excuse me, is good. Let me put that up here. Let me see. Sounds good. None of this is ending up in the YouTube bot anyways, but I'll grab it up and I'll put it up there in a second. So yeah, sure, that'll be coming up next here. Alright, let's tone scrape a little bit here. What if I do denim here, actually, for fun? Let's try this out. Might multiply this, actually. It's a little dark. Let's go 30% opacity on this. Oops, wrong thing. Fuck y'all wiggles at you. I can do PNG, by the way. Thank you. I'm trying a lot of different styles here as I always keep experimenting with my art and stuff, and I really enjoyed the messy sketch style look that this is going for. And so I'll probably make more of these in the future. And it's probably one of the ones that I'm going to actually like do commissions with too, just because I like it a lot. I like drawing on paper. I'm frankly better at drawing on paper than I am on digital. Just because I like drawing with pencils and I like doing monochromatic shading and stuff. I really love it a lot. I'm not the best at it, but I really do enjoy it. That's all that really matters at the end of the day, I think. Is this one from one of the, yes, it is. I should do this really quickly because I need to get some shading here, I believe. I need to color these in too. Maybe I should do that. No, I have to do that on the next one down below next. I love getting ads because my internet drops. No! I'm so sorry. We do have pre-rolls. I should probably fix that. Maybe one of these days I'll bring people on, I'll ask them and be like, hey, is pre-rolls better or is pre-rolls worse? I don't know. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry to throw you into ad hell. Just in case you're still stuck in ads, I threw that in there. But it's like, it's a genuine question I have to ask myself repeatedly as I stream and stuff. It's like, hey, is this worth it? It's one of those things you just gotta ask yourself. Alright, up next is Andrea's theme, as recommended by Neo. This is by Kevin MacLeod. Can't spell. MacLeod. It was MacLeod. Shit, we're cracking open the 80s jar. Alright. I'm here by that. It's over by the time I send the message. That checks out. That checks out. I feel old saying that. Just newfangled kids getting all up in arms over our damned pre-rolls and our ads. It's weird because it might be just my rebellious phase as a young adult, hating ads this much. I won't know until I'm like 40 and how I feel then, but I really just hate ads. I feel bad for people who have to watch them. I think it's a general, it's a realization that ads aren't as good as they used to be too. Like the commercials are very clearly just trying to farm just money out of you. They don't care about you. They aren't willing to have fun with their product. They aren't willing to actually engage and sell the product to people who actually care about it. They're just trying to hit as wide an audience, I think. I think it's part of the disgruntlement I feel. I'm just like, these could be better. We've had ads that have been better. Why aren't they like that anymore? I think is my sadness. Who knows? I did not do that where... Oh, it's because that's at a lower opacity, though. There we go. I should tone down that red. Whoops. Yeah, deeper tones is better on that one, actually. You know what, if I'm going to do a deep tone like that, let me grab my other red here very quickly. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Let me check it through the same red for fun. Why not? Okay. Well, the question is, do I want to throw on a tone for my shirt? Not necessarily. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see how this looks here. Let me get a middle color here. Let's go on this. Turn 27 next week, and I still have a foaming at the mouth, rebellion in my heart. But I don't know. Sometimes some things just feel less important than they used to. I feel old. Real, big real. How does this look? I could actually use this on here, I think. Okay, what does it look like if I do selection from layer? Incredibly messy. So that's definitely not how I want to do that. Let's go for... Let's just grab everything that's not you. We'll change up our audio here, or our radio here in just a second, y'all. I just need to grab this selection here, and then I'll grab everything else. Okay. Oh boy. Shoutouts to Wetbad Audio for always making royalty-free music and the synthwave stuff, but also, holy moly, it has been years since I've listened to them, and they have released years worth of content in that time frame, so I gotta find the one video I used to watch and put on stream and stuff, and that's tough. I also get the vague sense that they throw on AI-generated art on their thumbnails, and that's disconcerting. I don't know. I don't know who their artist is. I'm not gonna blatantly accuse them, but I'm just suspicious. Gotta scroll so fucking fast. This is not worth it. I'm gonna find more music. Let's see what else I can throw over here at the music audio here. All right. You know what? I want to do this just for fun. Bomber Cyberpunk has a lot of great music. One of them is called Precious Thing by Ollie. And it just says ass a lot, intermixed with a lot of raunchy theming. So you know what? Don't listen to this at work, probably, but have a fun time with it anyways. It's a great song. Go play Bomber Cyberpunk, y'all. If you like things like Jet Set Radio. I'll just see if I turn this up or not. I'm gonna turn up just a pinch. Oops. I love this song a lot because anytime I watch Bomber Cyberpunk on stream, usually from other people playing it, this song almost always comes on, and chat usually just responds by posting wiggle emotes, usually, or like ass emotes. It's so fun. It's just funny. It makes me happy every time that it comes on. I kind of think I want to do just in the shaded areas, really. I had a phone call with my congressman this morning. That was cool, I guess. That being said, I'm so sure that my opinion was highly valued. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I look at those messages on people from social media. I'm like, I really should join in the fight and call people. But at the same time, I know they're not going to respect my privacy and asking that I don't want them to call me back, kind of thing. I'm like, they don't. They care about us to a degree because we secure themselves a seat of power, but they only care about us to that degree. Really. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually do this in a different pencil erasing. All right, let's continue the fun with more Bomber Cyberpunk because, frankly, I need the good vibes. As I sob and contort myself over this taking forever. I want to do is it chocolate milk? I think is what it's called. Those of you hanging out on Twitch, another ad roll is going to happen in about a minute. And they'll roll for 30 seconds to be back in the action. Condensed milk is what this is called. This is by... Who's this by again? Cyber Milk, apparently? Fitting name for a fitting song. Old Sea Boy called me? I'm not familiar with who that is off the top of my head. Remember a couple of things, and it occasionally happens that members of office from City Congress calls. That's so fun. That's actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie, at least they like come in like value, like they want to interact and get opinions, but at least they're getting calls to you, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Do I like how that looks? Yeah, I don't hate that. You only really start to see it as it gets deeper in. Welcome in, sound. Bark, bark, bark. It's true. It's a very cute pop dog. So our friend just said partner this morning, actually. Hell yeah, good for them. Alrighty, what's another good Bomb Rush cyberpunk song we can listen to? YouTube doesn't know what to recommend me, so just repeating the same songs over and over again, which is kind of funny. Let's do beats for the hideout. How's things with you? We're doing okay. Working on art. Struggling. Crying. Typical Tuesday. I don't hate this as much. I think I need to fuck with my face a little bit to make it come out the way I want it to, but I'll make it work. The shirt's coming out pretty good, actually, surprisingly, but I gotta do this a lot, so. If you got any song recommendations, sound, now's the time to throw them at me. While I either cute this next thing or look for more. Why do I have Sai no Uta in my recommendations? Why have I listened to this before? When did I listen to that? Legend of Zelda remixes? Sure, as long as they're not like recent. I don't want to steal anybody's recognition. I usually take older stuff as best I can. Just throw me like one at a time. We'll go after them, and I might find some cool stuff. YouTube's trying to recommend me bug music, 1 hour of bug music to be a little bug to. It's kind of funny. All right, while we wait for you to give me a song, I'm gonna actually play "Cigarette Wife" by Thousand Eyes, I think. It is Thousand. Hit me with a bug jam. Check DMs. You have Discord muted. Gotcha. We'll do a trade here. Okay. Cool. Hey. How does this have no views from 9 years ago? What the fuck? Somebody must have seen this eventually. Wrong thing. Oh, it's got 2 million views. Okay, it just didn't want to register it. Great. I feel like I'm 12 again. This kind of like tracker in the background for the music is exactly what I would have been listening to, or like would have seen as I was listening to music as a 12-year-old. Stuff like ED or like Monster Cat and a lot of other different like areas I was listening to would like throw the stuff up. Not like a specific song, but the vibe is similar and the visuals. Hey, DGFX, listen to them every once in a while. All right, let's. I gotta focus. Brain's going too many places at once. I'll leave the shirt as is for now, I think. And I should probably throw in some extra hair color. Sometimes I have to resist using the paint bucket tool because I know it's going to just end in disaster if I don't fill up the shape I'm drawing. It's always so funny when I do that. I'm like, oh god. All of a sudden everything is brown. I have thrown chocolate at my screen and it is stuck. I forgot to close up this part of the line. The shape. Chat, I don't think I've ever beaten Link to the Past normally. I've only ever done the speedrun glitch route where you teleport past Ganon. Not teleport, but like walk past Ganon by going under the floor. Did I do that? Did I use? I did use a different color. Someone say chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. What's that from again? I don't remember off the top of my head. That is from something. I do know that though. I think I'm gonna try and shade my eye a little more here if I can later. Dang, you suck a lot because I don't know where to find hints or items. I need a strength upgrade badly. Good luck. You doing a randomizer or you just doing a normal run sound? Normal on Switch? Gotcha. Why throw in like extra stuff later, but I think for now I want to leave it like it is and move on so I can keep. Actually, I do need to do my headphones really quick. Ooh, an archipelago run? Hell yeah. How long is this song? Damn. I know archipelago a lot because a lot of speedrunners run it, and it's a big thing at GDQ. Or within the GDQ sphere, so to speak. But yeah, Archipelago is very big in speedrunning space, because when you run out of stuff to do in your normal playthroughs, you go to Archipelago. Alright, what else can I run? We'll alternate between what you recommended sound and what I got picking up. Let's do, that. Maybe I shouldn't. You know what? Since Gran Turismo 2 was on the topic earlier. Oops, I spelled it wrong, whatever. I think we're gonna go a little bit further here. Almost directly to the edge. Forgot to close the shape again. There we go. Forgot to change the radio thing again. Just in time for the song to end. Nice. Or close, at least. Kind of want to leave it like that, I think. Okay. Oh, I really want to listen to the. Okay, hold on. Let me. How long is this one? An hour? Oh god. Let me do this one. Is that a website that still exists? Nope. Did I type it right in? Nah. Yeah. I think I found this song a long time ago when I was a wee little lad. I feel like I was probably the kid that thought this was like the hottest shit when it was coming out, and it's very good. But I'm like, I feel like I was like telling this to everybody as a wee little lad and being a little nuisance, not letting people enjoy their songs. Being like, hey, you gotta listen to this. I was a little shit as a kid. I might fuck with the hair layer too later. We'll see. Okay. We're gonna call that one fine for now. And now to make 8 more of these. Or, okay, how many on this one do I have to do? I have to do 5 more of these, technically. No, I have to do 11 more of these, because I need blinking ones for each of them. Oh god, what have I done to myself? The good thing is, I guess I really just don't have to do too much. I have to do 5 more, and then I have to get 5 more faces, or 6 more faces in addition. Because blinking for each one's. Oh man. This is going to be a project that's going to take me into tomorrow, for sure. We're going to be working at this for a while. I'm definitely going to have to take a break in like 2 hours, we'll say, and we'll play some Warframe. Just as a kid. True, Neo. True. Little shit powers have not ceased. I'm a dog, and I bark at your ankles. In fact, the little shit energy is stronger than ever. Alright, you know what? Since you reminded me of it, I'm going to do another DGFXO song. We're going to do 2080. Which is one of my old favorite songs of all time. I still quite love it too. Alright. One of these days I still want to work on a project that involves this song. It's going to be a hell of an undertaking when I do it. Okay, so we're going to hide that. We're going to do... I'm calling all these tests because I don't know if I'm going to actually like end up using these or not, but what I'm doing is I'm combining all the different disparate layers that I have and trying to make them all work together so that I can make sense of my fucking project that I have. I've just made a fucking mess, is what I've done. Okay, so I need these 3, and I need to put them in here. With that, there we go. What's up, Ragnarok? How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Working on art here, gamer. Probably get rid of that one in this one, but that's okay. I'll fix it in a second. Up there, and delete that one from there. Just got done bullying the Illuminate? Hell yeah, gamer. I'll have to go look at the New Order probably on Friday. The new major order, if we got one on Friday. I don't know. We'll see. But I did see that the planet Cias is covered now in Illuminate Exostorm. But at least I think we won the major order, I think, too. So I think we're good there, which is exciting. All right, let me lock a lot of these here. Me and a group of randoms just shared the same brain cell and started digging trenches. It's the entire sector. Oh, that's why it looked like a strange shape. Interesting. Whoops. Okay, chat, hear me out. This is very silly. Any single time I look at the fact that I have my wetsuit slightly open here for the Netrunner wetsuit, I keep thinking about a show cleavage, but I don't have boobs. It's just I keep thinking of that, and my brain's really silly in thinking that, and I needed to share that. I need to get that off my chest. Oh, let me also do this there. Call me a conspiracist, but I think they're trying to summon their void eldritch god. Anyone know what you're drawing? I am drawing, so a Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough's coming up, and I wanted to do different costumes for different stages of that playthrough, and so I'm making a hell of a lot of work on myself by doing a total of 12 different avatar states that I gotta get working, and I'm running out of time because I want to get it done soon. So yeah, I'm making a lot of work on myself is what I'm doing. That's what we're doing here today. Real for that? Thank you. Thank you for understanding the pain I'm going through right now. You know what? We're going to do a little hack here. I'm going to grab this and I'm going to do a small area here in the center. That looks funny. I don't like that, actually. Got a blast. No worries, Ragnarok. Thanks for stopping by. Let me do 30 here. We'll just do... Real Ragnarok. See ya. Whatever. I might fix that. I might not. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna leave it entirely shaded. Because I've decided I don't want to work on that. And I don't want to make it look weirder than it already is. So, let's find some other music here to play. Drink some water here too. I'm getting thirsty. All right, let's do Raindrop Prelude. Or is it Prelude? I think it's Prelude, right? Yeah. Prelude. Technically wrong pronunciation. I think I spelled that right? Yeah, I can't throw accents in there very well, but That is the right name, just without accents. Okay, let's get more shading done. That was a weird sound outside. You know what? Hold on, I have an idea. Let me see here. Let me try and save myself some time here by grabbing the old one and just building off of it. Yeah, I can work with that. I just need to fill this in. I don't know why I didn't think of that before, but I didn't think of it before. A lot of this I can borrow from here, which is nice. Let me just do that. Save myself time. What I might do is I might lower the opacity. What if I multiply here? I can get some okay results. Alright, so one of the things I'm definitely trying to do here is I want to get a set of patterns down for the wetsuit. So let's start. I also forgot to color this in. Shoot. I have this on here, don't I? Yes, I do. There you go. Need a surface to work off of when I do shading for the zipper. Okay, let's work on texture. Let me try this line one here. I want to try it for the straps, because I kind of interpret these as like data straps that like plug into like systems on the inside. I also need a darker color. See if I actually like the look of that or not. Not really. Okay, at the very least, let's start working on a grid pattern here. Let's see what checkered looks like here. Ooh. Let me see if I can adjust the way this looks. It's one of these that I remember which I need to look at. Maybe I just don't use this one. The grid out small has like just enough space between, and they're just small enough that it really works. Let's try this one here regularly. That could work. Let me see what denim looks like, because we did use that already for fun. Ugh. No, not really. What's a pressure decay one look like? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. I could probably use that for like concrete if I ever needed it. That's concrete, baby. All right, what else we can throw on here for music? You know, let's do Drayton by C418. Oops. More concrete usage. Pressure fluid. Oh, it's like water. Kind of weird looking. How does it look if I pull back? No, I don't really dig it. Let's, you know what, maybe let's focus on this in a second. We'll lock this layer and I'll make another one here for shading. Okay. Well, a lot of these are missing. They're a little messy on the colors right here. I'm realizing here, so I need to fix that. When I was doing this earlier and trying to find the colors I wanted, I was experimenting with a lot of different colors like red, yellow. Tried blue a little bit, and none of them really works. I just went back to white clips. What about yellow red? Like a you talking like a red orange, or are you talking like like just having both the colors in the same space? I probably could have gone a more muted color if I really wanted to. I just didn't see the appeal of having those bright colors there on this particular suit. But who knows? Maybe I'll fit around with that later, but when I get shading down, let's see how shading works first for us. I'm using the wrong color. Don't forget the best cyberpunk color ever, purple green. Sounds like you want me to do a cyberpunk character yourself. Which would take another 6 months to do. Do you? I wasn't aware that you did. Gila's the best everything? Ah, okay. Wonder if I ever got that far. I remember looking through your art catalog, I think, a long time ago. Used it for so many settings? Hell yeah. What's this to get a hover with martial proficiency and her mantis blade is counted as monomolecular short swords. She also had gun and science? Huh? Grammar? Sheesh. Multiple laser weapons, distortion cannon, shear rifle, fletchet thrower, ships and a hoverbikes and a tank once. You just gave her the whole kit and caboodle, which I respect. Let me do this, I think, actually. Put this here, and then bring her down a little bit here to the side. Seven different campaigns? Gotcha, okay. I mean, still, over time, she acquired the whole kit and caboodle. She fought an eldritch time god at one time. Ah, get it? One time? And a multidimensional space clock. You know, this is really just par for the course with tabletop adventure games, but like, what the fuck? I need to fix this line, I think, here. I don't like the way this looks. Oops, one a little deeper, yeah. No, that sounds good. Yeah, it's not terrible. Good lord. You weren't kidding when you said you used her for everything. For a little bit of everything, I should say. Been to prison, fought the man. If I could do this nice and stealth, or nice and cleanly, I'm gonna get one little bit of shading on the zipper line, I think. It's not bad. Did a Mad Max death race? Damn. With infinite possibilities, the answer is probably not very concise and simple, but like at this point, what hasn't she done? I might go for a deeper line there too. Boinked a dragon? She hasn't boinked a dragon? Or are you saying she has boinked a dragon? Surprising. Okay, yeah, she has not boinked a dragon. Okay. Okay, let me do a little bit of addition of curves here. There we go. Okay, well, let's try texture again. Actually, no, let's get a, let's do some different colors around here and stuff. You started a planetary insurrection once just for no reason. Damn, alright. Yeah, I can rock with that, I think. I just need, I'm realizing that it's too gray. I need additional colors, so we're going to throw in more colors. Okay, now let's try texture. Okay, yeah, don't use those. Those are not good. I could do denim if I wanted to. Just not that. Nope, not that one. Whatever. Hmm. What if I just do this, actually? Nope, too dark. Welcome in, Dater Oriamal? How would you like me to pronounce your name? Welcome in on YouTube side of things. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Welcome into the Barkade. Let's try just the regular tone dot grid for now. We'll have to go back and I will have to erase some in different places, but for now I'm just going to cover everything. Go from there. Dieter Oriumal. Dieter Oriumal, okay. Dieter Oriumal. How you doing? How's your Tuesday going? Dieter Oriumal. The texture works pretty well, actually, surprisingly. I might want to actually go for a more cloistered and clustered up together thing, so I might actually change it to tone.grid small. It's doing good? Hell yeah, awesome. Well, welcome in. We're doing some art today. I'm working on another avatar for myself so that I can do another gameplay through here. I'm trying to have something for, to spice up the gameplay a little bit. Look like I feel like I fit in the world kind of thing. Let me undo a lot of that. Have I ever animated? To some degree, yes. Not at a massive level, though. Almost, I want to let this to also be a little bit, let me just do normal here. Sorry, I'm really quickly looking through my color swatches here. It's hard when you use fresh paint to animate. Do you actually use fresh paint to animate? That's crazy. I would never have the cojones for that. I would be too scared. Why did some of that not get painted in? There we go. I can only imagine what using fresh paint to paint would be like. Or to animate, excuse me. So I'm hoping here is if I can delete some of the tone scraping I'm doing to accentuate the clips and data lines that I'm assuming that are on the Netrunner shoot that I'm basing this off of. I'm hoping that it'll help them stand out a little bit. Does help them stand out. Let me delete the other side and see if I like it totally or not. I am on the wrong thing. One of the things I have to do as well is I don't know how I'm going to design one of the wetsuit things here. The little shoulder patches are an interesting little conundrum I got to worry about. because they are meant to be in a different style. Or they're meant to have like different texture, I should say, not style. Okay, for now we're gonna leave that as it is, and we'll probably come back and I'll probably lay down some extra shading in different areas and stuff. And I'll definitely come back and I'll finish the shoulder patches. But for now, I want to test out how I'm going to make the last set of clothing I got work. Okay. So I'm actually going to grab quite a few of the things from here and I'll just reuse them because a lot of them will be using similar things from the different sets here that I'm building. I just really need to add the jacket. Put on the mask layer. Grab the color. Cool. So one of the things I was deciding to do, or what I wanted to do with a long time ago, or not long time ago, last night, was how the heck I was going to do different things, like I needed to adjust my hair here. And so what I've come up with is I'm just going to make more work for myself, is basically the decision I've come up with. So here we are, making more work for ourselves. Yippee! By removing more and more of certain aspects to make them work. Actually, I technically need to... What I technically need to do is I need to actually... Whoops. I need to technically have this be visible again. And then I hide some of this back here, actually. Because I'd rather have my hair come down in front to make it look a little cooler. For those of you hanging out on the Twitch side of things, ads are going to roll in about 8 minutes, and they'll roll for 30 seconds to be back in the action. You know what? Let me just do this. It smells like something's cooking downstairs. It's kind of weird. Making me hungry. You know what, everybody? Tune into the radio I got going on right now. We're listening to Tazwell from C418's alpha version of the Minecraft soundtrack. And, grab yourselves a snack. I'm going to grab myself a snack right now. I'm going to mute up and eat this, so 1 second. I don't have the technology to grab you through the screen yet, sound. Can't reach my hand and grab. Okay. A little in my chair stretch as well. And now we can rock and roll. So, what we got here is our jacket layer. I do need to hide a couple of these things here, I think. Because I think the only bit of hair that should be visible is the front part here. Might hide this back part. No. This is going to be this one, isn't it? I wonder if I need to do that on the wetsuit version as well. I actually don't know off the top of my head. But that should be everything I need to hide there. So now I'm wearing a nice little lovely jacket. So we're going to do a couple things here. I need to get some light shading down. I need to shade the metal pauldrons I got here, which is going to be fun. I never grabbed my headset version up here. I'll have to get that later from one of the other ones. And then what I need to also do, which is going to take a while, is I'm going to try and do an interesting thing where I try and use the pattern here as a color multiplier on the jacket. Because what I'm trying to do is kind of emulate how seams look. So the idea is to make this almost like a puffy hexagonal parka. I could technically do a little more work here to make that seem a little more realistic by bumping the edges around here and giving them little indentations where it needs to meet up with the cloth seams. But I'm really not going to do that just because it's going to take a little too much time and I'm not really that worried about it. Oops, not that. But that would be the ultimate thing I could do to make this hopefully look all together. But for now, change to multiply, bring it down to like 50. You know what? Can I actually also, let me try something here really quickly here too. Let me do like 65. And what if I change it to a light creamish color here? Yeah, that could work. How did I miss a line over there? What the fuck? Okay, that'll work. And the idea, yes, is that some of them are off-centered as they reach the edges and stuff, to imply that the pattern is not perfect all the way around to the sleeves. And now I just gotta go in and I'll eventually do some layering on the jacket layer, I think. Okay, let's do some more shading, I think. With this color should work. It's a little crisp. I think I can make it work though. You know what? Must have missed some texture back here. Oops. It's okay. Alrighty. Trying to think what's a good song to play next here. You know, let's do Minecraft by C14. Okay. Actually, let's go a little bit further on the shading here. I want to make it actually accentuated. Okay, this one's got to be extra light too. Here, let's do this and multiply. And let's start at 50 here. I wonder how I'll be able to do that. I'm gonna have to try and do darker tones if I want to make this work. Let's see. The little what I call metal pauldrons that I have here, the like little metal accents I got on the jacket, are going to be an interesting thing to shade because if I'm running a different multiply work, or if I'm running at a 50% multiply here opacity, then I need to account for that as I'm shading it, which is not something I was thinking about off the top of my head as I did this. We'll make it work. Hopefully. I think we got him interesting in this other piece of decoration because I'm thinking I probably can just shade the interior completely dark because most of it's not going to be getting light technically from my light source off of the left that I'm imagining for the shading and stuff here. So I think I should just be able to just do that, I think. Hopefully. We'll see if it works or not. But first, let me change our radio here. Let's do Sweet and Tooks. I really like the song. Oh, I know my family members are cooking. They're cooking a nice traditional dish called pupusas, and I'm very excited now. I can tell that's the smell I'm smelling now. I might adjust this. I like it, but I think I need to adjust it. I think I need to make it a little shallower. Okay, what else should I do here? Let's do Aquatic Ambiance from the Donkey Kong Country remix, or soundtrack, not remix, soundtrack. Let's see. I want to figure out who is the composer for this. David Wise. It's loud. Hello. Whoops. kind of annoying because I'm not adjusting it the way I wanted to. Oh well, we're gonna do this by hand, I guess. Hello, spin. There we go. That's better. I might still adjust this a little bit later. I don't know. I think I really gotta fix my mouth. My mouth is throwing me off. My eyes are fine. My mouth is not okay. I'll have to fix that later. That is something I'm just gonna... Do I have my notes here as well? No, I don't. That's fine. Do it for about another hour before I switch to a game. I just gotta think if I want to do the metal stuff right now. Probably not. I want to keep moving on. I want to keep making sure I'm making good progress on everything. Then I have like a starting point for something, or everything I should say. Okay, so a lot of these are we're gonna start from scratch, but I'm gonna follow hopefully the same processes that I did before, and we'll go from there. You know, I also got to think about whether I want to do texturing by tone scraping on the other ones. I did some on the first one, and I technically did on the second one with the wetsuit, but I didn't really do any on this third one here with the jacket. I guess I could do some in the metal areas if I really wanted to, but I don't know that I do. I don't know. I'll have to think about that too. Hopefully I remember. Kind of notorious for not, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Do do do. Okay, let's get to work. We're gonna kind of rough it here on the color here of the collar. One of the things I was going to try and do too is I forgot about this. Is I wanted to do the lettering kind of almost embossed within the collar, where it almost looks like a texture bump you could like run your fingers across. I think that would be kind of fun, but that will be probably not for a little bit because I might want to do it on. It's gonna be kind of weird. I might have to isolate a little section away from the shading I'm doing here, and then I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. I'm spouting a lot of nonsense here as my brain's working. Okay. How long is this remix? We're already listening to a lot of this. I think I can change it off. I would like to do Sticker Brush Symphony, also by David Wise, but this is from Donkey Kong Country 2. Let me quickly try and get the other one back here so I remember what it looks like. Okay. Was it really that dark? I suppose it was. It's just a little bit. It looks a little lighter because of how I have the denim thrown in. It's helping it a little bit extra. Speaking of, how did I put the denim on? It's 30% multiply. Okay, cool. All right, that was Sticker Brush Symphony. Just quickly finish this and we'll change our radio again. Okay, let's do... Oh god, this song is 13 years old. Alright, we're gonna listen to Give Up the Ghost by C2C. Really good song. I can go a little thinner than that, I think. Accidentally cropped it when I didn't mean to. If I didn't match your wishes, maybe if we sleep on it tonight, the chance when you wake up in the morning, we'll see each... Oops. I always think it's we'll see each other clearly in a different light, but it's we'll see it clearly in a different light. I don't think I need that big of a shaded spot here, so let's go for a tiny one if I can. Let's go for like... I forgot to close up the bottom. It's kind of crazy. I'm looking at a comment here underneath the music video, and it's bringing up the fact that somebody said their first comment, and the first comment on the video was fist instead of first. It's crazy to think that 12 years ago people were still doing first comment. Wait, the voice actor of Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil is also Velimir? What the heck? I feel like you brought. I feel like you of all people would have brought that up to me. Maybe somebody else did. Huh? What the heck? What the helly? Or maybe I saw that on like a Prime stream or something. I don't know. That's crazy. All right, we're also gonna do Delta by C2C, which is also 12 years old. Oh god, that's such a good song. Nick Apostolieres. I don't think I pronounced that right, but it's very cool. And the fish is Asterion. I can't believe they did Asterion like that. They just made him a fish. I think that's what I heard on a primetime stream once, that it was fish Asterion. God, this song is only 3 minutes long. How? It's so good. I feel like it goes on forever. Here I'm just drawing and vibing, and the song is already ended. How dare it? All right, what else did I do here for song? Let's do Geothermal by Pixel. Of course, it's not gonna give me the thing I want. Oh, hey, it actually did give me what I wanted that time. Any more shading on this? I don't think so. Let me do this for. Is it just is it just that I did on top of the other ones? Yes, and then I have the texture underneath it. Up next, let's do. Damn, this fellow uploaded a lot of songs. Alright, up next I'm going to do Scorching Back. If I could find it. There it is. Browsing quality life changes tomorrow. For tomorrow's Warframe update, Nidus blueprints will be in all rotations of infested survival. Okay. Tower Rigger will drop one piece each of day and night aspect per fight. Small endo bundles been removed from drop tables. Okay. Ivara's main blueprint is no longer dropping in the market, and all our parts drop rates are up. We are eating, gang. Hell yeah. How big is the update, do we know, for tomorrow? So I know how long it's going to take me to download. Equinox's blueprint's the one you need 2 of to build, okay. Damn, I did that basically perfect. Hell yeah. I'm gonna stretch my ribs here a little bit. 1 second, y'all. I'm probably also gonna stand up in a second and stretch. We're probably only gonna go for about 20 minutes more drawing, and then we'll switch to a little bit of Warframe before I call it a stream. Right, sound, gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up really quickly. Getting old. Body is aching. Alright, this is Moon Song by Studio Pixel still. Wrong thing. Beg your pardon, Dieter? What? I'll go back. This feels like a rat in my nuts joke or something. Peculiar. And I'm thinking about that Ratma thing. I'm just thinking to myself, that guy's like a villain of the week. That's something the Powerpuff Girls would obliterate in 20 minutes. Or maybe 40 minutes if it's a 2-week episode. You know, y'all, I think one of the most impressive things you can ever do as an artist is if you learn how to draw with a mouse on a computer. One of my best friends has the capability to do that, and I'm always in awe when she whips that out as a skill, and I'm like, how do you do this? What's your secret? You got a formula I can drink or something? I wish more people who played like aim labs or stuff like that, where they're specifically training their mouse movements to be as efficient as possible, got into things like art and especially like digital art, so they could show us all up with a mouse. That'd be funny. This is Last K, albeit I can't change the radio thing here in just a second. This is also by Studio Pixel. Was it this one I was using before? Yes, I was. Did I put on texture on my shirt as well? No, just in the surrounding area. Okay, cool. I love this song. This is called Balcony. Frankly, y'all, I'm not doing any of these songs justice. Just go look up Cave Story, look up the OST, go play Cave Story. Great game. How did I'm hitting my wrong button, that's why. I was meant to be hitting R and I'm hitting T for my text and rotation tools. Text and, I should say, ellipse tools and stuff, shape tools. Oh, is the next song the one I think it is? I think it is, isn't it? We'll see. Yep. This is Charge. This is the one of the last boss themes. Oops. I might adjust this later. Interestingly enough, this one's called Zombie. This is again another one of the songs that precludes the ending. Precludes? Is that the right word I'm looking for here? Ads are also going to roll in about a minute. No, that is not the right one. It preludes the ending, I think is what I'm trying to say. I think up next we actually have one of the final boss themes, I think, as well. This is the last battle. How fitting. Let me actually try this here. I think I'm going to try and get done with shading my skin and maybe my hair too before we switch games here. Or switch things here. Welcome back from ads, y'all. Didn't miss much, still working on shading. I forgot how kind of normal this song is. That was Breakdown. I kind of skipped through. I want to get past it to Running Hell. Oh, Jesus, I did it again. And up next is what is the next song? Seal Chamber. Did I miss a piece of shading on here? Or is it because there's not skin there, I wonder? No, I just missed a piece of shading. Nice. Alright, up next in the final song from this soundtrack that we're going to listen to is The Way Back Home. Shout out to my dogs barking outside. Alrighty. I never noticed this when I was watching the credits before when I played Cave Story. There's at least 2 instances of a wine glass, which is really funny. I've never noticed that before. And they're like in really different spots, and I think that's really silly. All right, well, I got a lot of work to do on the other pieces and stuff, but did a lot of goodies here today, so I can close those down. We can switch over to Warframe for a little bit. All right, y'all, Warframe time. Man, I love that I even adjusted my the sensitivity on my mic settings for my VTuber. Still not enough. Still clacks and responds to everything that's happening in the real world. Warframe is best played on controllers, so I plug in a controller whenever I start her up. Is it gonna preload the content today? Okay, no, that's good.
You will make an excellent hunter.
Cool story, bro.
When we blew up, people never even looked my way. Suddenly act like we were tight. I don't know how I feel about that.
Real and true drill bit. Alrighty, y'all. Let's see if I got my Uriel done yet, or if he's still cooking. I don't even have a space for him, I don't think. Nope, 6 hours for Uriel. Yay. 69 owned. Nice. Well, I still need to make space for more Warframes and stuff, so I guess that doesn't matter anyways. I think it's time to get rid of Loki. Okay, no, you know what? We are gonna try and take Nyx into battle, and we're gonna try and level her up and then get rid of her.
Suits you.
Thank you, Ortis. What a goober. Alright, let's also see what our lovely little stuffs are for Circuit Steel Path. Okay, nobody I care about today. Disappointing!
Fresh off the line.
Yatta. I don't like any of these. I could technically do a Lex Incarnon. I think I still have my Lex, don't I? Do I? Your diary. Do I have my Lex still? Nope, don't know why I hit. It wasn't the right thing, that's for sure. I have my Lex Prime. Maybe it is worth it to get that, I don't know. Okay, well, I'm leveling up Prisma Grakata, but I also want to use Snipetron for fun. And we will... What the fuck about Focus Skull? Oh, that. Okay, that's what it was. And we'll, I guess, test things out as we go. I'll put on Lex Prime for Steel Path if I want to do that later. I'm in the very much wrong section to look at. Switch back to normal, and let's look at what our next week of events are, actually.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, You may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Thank you, Ortis. Appreciate that. I guess there's nothing more for the event until later. Just unfortunate. Well, I guess let's crack relics and stuff. I'm on a baby mission. What I got for baby missions here for relic cracking? Capture? Sure. Do we have any Civigoth stuff? I know I have a couple Civigoth things, don't I? Blueprint there. I have his Neuroptics. I don't have anything else looks like it, but I guess I might as well try for our Civigoth. I don't have a lot of stuff, I guess. Never mind. Hold on. We'll just run this. Go kick some butt. I love when everybody dances on loading screens. God, I'm gonna be so ready for lunch when I get downstairs after it's done streaming.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Oh, and it's 4 shots before I reload. Cool.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Invalid
The
target,
enemies
okay.
are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You found a target.
Yo, she had to stay hero.
Before they escape.
Getting more chassis for them.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Nice, increased range and unlimited ammo. That's what I was looking for.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Is that a friendly scuttler? What is that? What are you? Scuttlers? That's so weird. I'm so confused by scuttlers. This must be a spider one. Yeah, it's definitely a spider one. I can see them actually.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Someone's using the Ignis flamethrower, which is fun. Oh, there's probably Exodus I can do this week as well. Oops. Psychic Bolts, RB and X, huh? Cool. Is that an Oberon? No, that's... Side 09, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Sevagoth, give me that. Hell yeah. Although Nautilus Prime is pretty good to sell. I'm going to take Sevagoth, though, so I can give that to and sell it for platinum. Who's irradiating to? I hear the Geiger counter going off like crazy, dude. What the hell?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It's still irradiated. That's so funny. No longer irradiated. Yippee!
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest. Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Cool. Do you have any Nautilus? Can we see if we can upgrade this a little bit here, and we'll take that in. We'll see if we can get a Nautilus so I can sell that too. I know, it sounds listening. And here's me saying that I want to sell a Nautilus. I'm pretty sure they're going to scream at me, but... money. I am become corpo, or corpus.
Looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Yes.
My intel
Ooh.
suggests there are rich
Thank
enemy
you,
supply
Lotus.
caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Yes, Mom. Thanks, Mom.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
What am I doing? Oops, all reactant. Ooh, secondary has limited range and unlimited ammo, or increased range and limited ammo, which is very epic. Why am I covered in goop?
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminal.
Who the hell goop me up? Goop me up. The power, it's flowing through me. Oh, we're up here. Oh, it's just an elevator.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Will it now? Oh, there we go.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
Oh no, whatever will we do?
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Yeah, this thing's not good at the level I am at right now, which is okay. Oops, no enemies. I guess I'll sell that because it's silver versus everything else being copper. don't know why they said bruh, but alright.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Must be
Connor.
garbage polls and they were sad about it. Okay. What do I do? I don't know how to play my character. Let me go over here. Okay. Hmm. Oh, cool. I can build Overguard off of Psychic Bolts. That's cool. Okay, that's Confusion. Okay, cool.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
And cut down.
and make the Lotus proud.
Thanks, Ortis. I should do something that's a little easier so I can actually get affinity for my damn gun. Cool. Yeah, why not? Here we go. Oh, great. Nobody's joining me. Let me wait a second here for players. Might not actually happen, but I'll try. There we go. Bigfoot. We found him, chat. We found him. Sir Yeetus.
Ordis reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
I love you, Ortis. My main squeeze, Ortis.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I'm beginning to suspect I'm not actually going to get any kills in this mission.
Heavy unit approaching.
Which is fair, I'm running in here with a level, a baby-ass Nyx, going in trying to get levels on their weapons, but it should be just like hugging them, hugging our homies. That's it.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh, almost had one kill. And I gotta reload.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now
Yep.
get to extraction.
Oh, you're my friend. Never mind, damn it. I'm coming, everybody. I'm slow. I'm sorry. Baby's first Nyx. Ugh. Terrible drops. So well. Shit happens. You know, I should actually check to see what my Duviri Warframes are, actually. Because if they're good, they're not good. I was gonna think I could upgrade my Nyx without having to do too much, but I do, and that's okay.
Welcome.
Ugh.
Ta-ta, lovely.
Are there any Corpus ones around here? Okay, yeah, there are. I like the little icons, like a little Metapod. That's what I'm thinking of. It's like a little gold guy. It's like a little pineapple almost looking thing. I don't know what it is. It's cute. Oh, I love their Day of the Dead skin for their I forget what this dropship is called. Is it like Skazar or something like that? I don't remember. Ooh, they are very crusty. They're very bony. I like your texture. I like your Warframe.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this
I hope they speak English. Because if not, I'll feel bad. I mean, hopefully they'll get the sentiment, but...
You're near a fissure.
Oh, game reloading. Alright, fuck it, whatever. I like their rocky texture on their Warframe. It's fun. Alright, let's see if I can grab a lovely little Granum Crown fellow.
Find more. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Ooh, maybe down here. Granum, oh, there could be one there, but there's not. Darn. Ooh, somebody's running Uberon, looks like it. You got it, cool, nice. Is one here? There's not a fellow there. Oh well.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Whoop, defending the system.
In, Tenno. This will take a moment.
My nose is snuffly. Oh, come on, game. This needs a faster reload. I'm dying over here. My affinity is so low. What do you mean I gotta get good at the game? Preposterous. I will not hear of it. Ah, dang it.
Still working on it.
I'm not gonna get any kills. At least I got 3 affinity join ups, which is nice. Just have to worry about oh, come on, game. Just get a headshot. Please. I beg you. I need to put on my extra damage mod on this thing, because holy moly. It is so doo-doo right now. It needs the extra punch.
We are finished here. Move on.
Oh, nice. And unlimited ammo. Huge. Big money up.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Excuse me, sir. He just vanished into the wall after dying. How did I miss? You missed. How could you miss? It was 3 feet in front of you. That's what I'm saying. Get me out of here.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to
Ooh, if I'm invisible, I just passed through that. I didn't even notice. My brain was not internalizing that it was shaded up, which is nice.
There's a heavy unit.
Sure, thank you.
take a moment.
Ooh, a Granum Crown.
Wise Pavel, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
Bro, we just got it. Bro be yapping from the grave. Actually, I think he just disappears into, like, the ether when we kill him. Don't remember.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Speaking of, though, I'm trying to find the little fella. Alright, fuck it. We're going loud. I keep finding with terminals that aren't like I keep finding spaces that don't have a Granum guy.
Location reached.
Or a Vox Solaris, I should say.
Defend our position.
I'll find him another day. I want more affinity with our fellas. Lethal Progeny, what did I get that from? Huh. Weird.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Did I say Oberon earlier? I think it's not Oberon, it's Caladan? Who does the sentience, I think? Caliban, whatever his name is. I forget his name. It is irrelevant. Oh, come on. I was gonna get a headshot game and then you gotta make me reload. Ah, crying in the club. A smidgen of Overguard, if you will.
Working on it. Continue to defend.
Ah, there goes my Overguard. Who took my Overguard?
Approaching.
Who was it? I will have your head. Oh, come on. Gotta reload everything, dude. I picked the slowest weapons, some of the slowest weapons in the game, I feel like. Is that an
You
Oxium?
offered against
Yeah.
us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I wonder if the Vox Solaris show up on the map. I actually don't know. Yay!
Oh, yes! Yes! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me!
I should probably surrender is what he just said.
Bad Asador.
Bad Asador. Not to be confused with Bad Acetron. You hit the Spelunky. Nope, didn't hit the Spelunky. Oh well. Dang, all of these are garbage.
Another job well executed.
Yippee! I was gonna check something. I forgot what. Oh well. Doesn't have anything I need. Alright, let's see. Nautilus. Okay, so both these are good. I'm actually going to equip this normally. See if I can get the systems. And then I need to wait for somebody. And then we'll hopefully get enough traces that I can upgrade the other one. Cool. I was hoping people that would come through that they would carry me. I was a little worried there, but we're good.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oh, we found him fast.
Collect reactant.
Guess they weren't that far away. That's good.
Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
That's true. Oh, wrong thing, 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 wrong thing. Oh, God.
Heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captain.
I can build overguard while I'm down.
Well done.
Alright, homies are coming. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Oops, all reactant.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
Nora, I'm just bullet jumping. It's not that cool.
Activity ahead. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I don't even want a corrupted nullifier. I'm going the wrong way. There are a ton of fucking mines around here, goddamn. Well, that's hopeful. That'll be helpful. Whee! Soma Prime. Do I want that? I kind of do, actually, I think. I just made the Soma. I don't know if I need another Incarnate form. I probably do. Whatever. I'll get this.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, here we go again. The power of Harrow compels thee. Ooh, I love somebody else's skiff over there. The orange and black one, that looks tight, dude. Love that. Great color combo.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
Oh, somebody Grendel? I heard Grendel. My nose is stuffy, though.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can?
Maybe I heard somebody else. Maybe I didn't hear Grendel. I hope I just didn't get a bloody nose.
You're near a
I think I'm okay. I hope I'm okay.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh, he's running Uriel for sure.
Bring them in.
Explode him!
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain.
Oh, somebody is running Grendel. Yeah, nice. That's a Grendel Prime. Looks like Jesus. His headdress is ugly. Oof. Hate that. Too bad I'm working for him because I want my Grendel, baby. Need my big mans. Sure, I'm missing reactant around here as best I can. Need 3 more. There's enough.
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
Bitch, please.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Oh no, heavy activity, whatever will we do? I'm stuck on so many goddamn things. God, I'm stuck on so many stupid things, dude. I'm not gonna play Nyx because I don't like controlling things. That's such a finicky window to hit. I love that Grendel's literally been in ball form for as long as I've seen him. Love that. Yeah, baby. Poor Grendel. He's trying to get something and he got the 6th repeat of something. Poor Grendel. I kind of find it funny that his name is him157. It's him. Love that I just read somebody say, "Hi guys, anyone want to be friends? Friends?" Cute. I hope they get friends.
You know it.
Okay. You know what? Let's take a break. Let's chat with some people. Let's read. Oh my god, what had happened to Letty here? Hold on. So, Velimir, last time I chatted with him a couple days ago, he was drinking Arthur under the table, basically. Did not go. He won. Did not go well for him. He's probably gonna have a massive hangover here. Still feel like you won? I won. You should see the other guy. Got some vague memories of Arthur and me singing show tunes that actually happened. Oh, it happened. The entire first act of Soonerland. Nice. Not for those of us with an earshot. A free floor show. Little, what? Little guy wasn't half bad if my blurry recollection serves me right. Have it on good authority that I have a decent singing voice myself. Oh yeah? Who told you that? I wonder. Maybe Flair? It was a long time ago, Velimir. It doesn't feel that long for me, but I guess that's the problem. Uh-oh. Gotta walk out this headache, or eat some greasy food, or puke, or all three. I haven't decided what order.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Thanks, Ordis. I feel like I'm going to say this a lot, but yikes. Minerva's like, I'm sorry I have to keep dealing with this. It isn't fair to dump all of it on your doorstep. It's starting to feel like my job, lol. Didn't ask for this. I do have my own nonsense still. It's not particularly bad. Don't feel obligated to fix whatever you feel is broken between Vellamir and I. Some things are not your responsibility in this world. Person who has plenty of their own problems to deal with to play our own therapist. I'm not saying that. Don't put words in my mouth. Oof. Not happy. I don't like playing third party to this. Not all the time. Was she right? Was that what you're gonna say? Damn. Why are we gonna crack a joke when you know it's gonna make her mad? Old habits die hard. I always get a little girl to laugh no matter what had gone wrong, no matter how upset she was. Damn. Gaia? None of us would ever judge you. She got put through the ringer by a horrible supposed boyfriend. Someone who's trying to get in her pants is what was happening. Unfortunately. All these are very true. But look at you differently indeed. Yeesh. Yeah, there'll never be a moment any of us judges you for this. Help is always here. Might be a better listener than time traveling, though. Let's work on negotiating some kind of peace here. Let's see if Flair can finally open up to being with, Lizzie. I almost called her Letty. You talk to Lizzie. Don't you draw a circle on the ground or something? Flair is worried that once they let you in, you're going to consume their consciousness. They'll cease to be them. Well, Lizzie thinks so highly of themselves. Fill them up with song, greatness with that which they have sought their entire lives. They chase the stars and we consume them. Presumably Flair in that instance. And in joining with us, they'll know what it is to be with that which they seek. So you do plan to consume their consciousness? Yes? Plan to share their mind. Is that better? No, probably not. Here's a good insight. When you say share, though, do you mean share like you try to share Eleanor? Which of these answers is better? I like this one more, I think. Yeah, they have been doing a terrible job of showing them that. Gambate Lizzie. Alright, what's Quincy got up? Whoa, it blown up? It's my brain? What happened? Okay, arcade, walking by, no big deal. One more day, one more holler. Say a little lighting a mirror standing up the Super Bruno Bros cabinet. Suddenly I realize, was it bad to eat him? No, that would have made more sense. Little bro is doing all the sounds himself? What? Voices to Bruno, Lorenzo, Maruno, Morenzo? The fuck? I was saying he was just imitating them, saying he fucking loves them. Somehow I'm not shocked he can do voices. Fuck me, mate. Maybe we can use this to prank Arthur or Victor. Oh, now we're talking. Little bro did not notice me standing on my jaw on the floor like some knobhead, and then he got all shy and shit. Oh, did notice me standing there. Like he was just doing some Souls Damn magic trick. For their history, probably thought I was gonna make fun of him or something. What'd you do? Better not make fun of my boy. Even Princess Panafort? Damn. He can do most of the freaking games in the freaking arcade. This is keep it onwards. So true. Oh, do the sounds just for fun? The speaker's been busted this whole time. Ooh. I'll do the same. Epic. Cool. Settle a bet with who? How many rolls? Okay. Just strap Quincy to the wall. I want to do attach an office chair to the ceiling. Patch the hole in the wall in the bar? What? What'd I say? So... There is kind of a free present somebody can be mad about. Issues that the items in the store aren't kept in plain text in the database, right? It's not like one giant case of awesome peanut butter _1. So I can figure it out just by take a little trial and error. And how many more orders of 500 cases of ketchup packets will we get? Maybe a few, but probably not ketchup, actually. Maybe if I order this, like 9,000 pounds of live bees. Oh boy, what if somebody's allergic? It looks like she's already ready to slap me enough already as it is right now. Okay, this is fun, but I'll call it quits. Cute. Love you, Amir. Oh my god. I think Velamir's been feeding Tilarlock with bar snacks, it says. Nice. Bro is sitting his ass on the keyboard. You ever get that thing when you have a shower and suddenly it's like a weird little voice asks you a question you never really thought to ask yourself before? Looks like ads are gonna roll in about a minute, y'all, just so you're all aware. You're like, operator, might you consider having your Kubro stuffed? That's just Ortis, he does that. An internal voice. I can only imagine. I wish that'd be so fucking funny. Stand in the middle of a fucking shower and Ortis is asking you questions. A bit as if your brain was keeping itself occupied with going about the porn business to keep yourself hygienic. Absolute belter of a shower thought this morning. What if the gods were real? Do people not think the gods are real? It's a pretty basic question. That's why I adore talking to you about these things. Your life is so fantastically absurd. The reality of gods is as natural a speculation to you as the relative merits of toppings on pizza. You might even have met a god. If that's what the indifference is. You just reminded me of something back on the Zeramin the first time I met the indifference. I didn't know that's what it was then, of course. I remember what it said though. I said I could take my light, and it grinned at me and said, "Thanks, kiddo. I think I will." Ugh, it was terrible. You think it thinks, do you think it thinks you pledged something to it? Your light? I meant the globe light I was carrying, but who knows what it meant. I know one thing about it, at least. It plays games. Whatever you're with, stay safe. So true. Paper Mario looking at. I know, I got put in the shredder, dude. It's bad. They put me in the flattener, dude. Shoved me under a steamroller. Based Eleanor. Finally found a use for all those gas cans you keep buying me. Oh? I want to know what this is. I've been throwing them at the tech rod since they're very much do not enjoy being on fire, but it seems Velamir's a decent grill. Oh, cool. Just start attempting to barbecue the tech rod that is. Hell yeah. Neat. How you doing, Yummy? Having a good Tuesday? Alright, let's see what Maria has to say. Has Leon ever scared you? Ah. How do I feel about this? How do I respond to this question? Well, let's just put out the warning here. I didn't know this was going to come up, chat, but it seems that when I'm talking to Marie or Leon, maybe even Roth if I ever decided to talk to him, there might be instances of discussions of self-harm or harm or unwittingly? Yeah, harming of others, I believe is how I need to use that word. I'm not honestly sure as well what Leon's Warframe is and what his whole deal is. I haven't figured that out quite yet. Speak without twisting myself into a knot. Warframe that he was given the serum to is known to well. Worried he might take it too far someday. Metagross has a mouth underneath it? The fuck? Did not know that. He'll always be there when he's needed. He's a great protector. Sacre de Lua, the shining light in the darkness of the night. Penny inflicts upon himself, he does dare his own thoughts to feel his own body. The sky is filled with stars, and each of them whisper to him, and he, like Lua herself, will be lost among them. And like Lua, he goes through his phases. He becomes consumed by the void, only to shine so bright that we all may walk in darkness without a fear. But like all blessings, it comes with a curse. To make any sense? I fear I'm only rambling. Interesting. I don't know if that's the right answer. A baby bird may be to kill it, to help a candle flame, may be to blow it out in your exuberance. I found the being hints beside him when he needs me, listen to him merely sitting beside him when he weeps. It's more for him than speaking of what he should and should not do. I am the kind of person that wishes they could do more, which is not always something that is helpful. It's been hard to learn to just be there sometimes. He's like a stray dog with a scar upon his leg. It is healed, but healed wrong, so it hurts him still and itches. Chews upon the leg, and though it opens the wound and brings him pain, it also brings him relief. It harms him, but it is part of him, all the same. And if you approach him, avec colère, if you are harsh, he will flinch from your touch. You must earn the trust of the stray, let him come to you. It occurs to me that perhaps describing Leon as a stray dog is not the most flattering comparison to make. She could be safe with me. What can you tell me about the church you and Marie are from, Leon? Consider yourself a religious person, Drifter, or is this more of a scholarly question? I'm more curious than anything else. In order to avoid boring you to tears, where would you like to start? Explain to me about Sol and Lua. That's what I want to know about. Each of the luminaries holds within them multiple aspects. Each aspect can be seen as a function of the whole. Lua, for example, is the mother, the maiden, the crone. But Lua can also be he who guides souls along the river of tears to the endless night. Death himself, the harbinger and herald. In another sex, Death is an old veiled woman. It differs, but it speaks to the same spirit reaching out to all of us. The silvered hand that wishes to guide us in that last moment. The moon that slips over the sun during the eclipse, guiding us through the crossroads in that moment where all is lost. Have you ever seen an eclipse yourself? I've been blessed to witness it twice, and both times I found it transformative. If I could stay within that brief moment suspended there forever, I would. I will tell you the story of the first eclipse I witnessed another time. It has grown late here. Perhaps it is early. I cannot quite tell. Look forward to it. Thanks for taking the time, Leon. Yes, well, it is beginning to seem inevitable. Alright, cool. Good lore we got. I want to play some more still here. Let's see. How close am I to... Oh, I'm not very close to getting Nyx done, am I? Let's see if I can get some... I don't think it's going to be possible to get a relic hunt mission going where I can upgrade Nyx very quickly. Unless we get lucky. Is there survival that I can do? Fortunately not. So, we're going to look around for... Why is Pluto? It's decently high. Let's see if we can get like a 26. This could be good.
You have looked.
Oh, these may... I kind of hate these missions, though. Yeah, I really don't like those missions if I can help it. Where does Europa go to? To Void? Ugh. Do you have any survival voids that are decently low? I do. Okay. Can I put on viral on my pistol right now? Alright, let's get... Should I have enough? To do both of these and get viral? Nice. Alright, cool. Let's get a squad going. It's not gonna be fast. Looks like it. Let's see if Eris is a good survival today. Kind of. This is probably better. It's 9. It's not great, but I'll make it work. Let me slash. Cool. Throw that on there for fun. Alrighty, I didn't put on the right mods on the other guns, but that's fine. Oops. Oh. I really need something that's gonna make this faster reload eventually, if I'm gonna keep using this sniper.
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered another life support capsule.
I wish my Nyx was a higher level right now. We're only level 12, unfortunately. Not a whole lot of extra ammo, but at least I got one extra round in the magazine with my my mods. Actually. Ah, great. 11 Overguard. So helpful game. That is my penance for trying to overguard on level 16s.
Get ready for a capsule.
All overguard is good overguard. It's true. It is true. That is the wrong one. That is the wrong one. I do love it. I just wish I could get more than 11 because it all disappears like instantly, even at this low level, is my point. I'm just sad and an old man.
Another life support capsule is now
I need to aim. Game. Yeah, I'm just trying to grind up Nyx so I can sell her. I need more. I need more goodies. I haven't done a lot of 1999 because I've been working on getting all my Warframes up to level 30. So Hildren I gotta work on next eventually. And Ember I have to get... I'm probably gonna sell Loki as well so I can get Painter Lady and my Uriel when it's done in 6 hours. Yeah, higher level does mean more XP, I know. I really could. If they move to extract, I definitely will. Yeah, free teammates. That's true. Yeah, they definitely. Okay, yeah, these guys won't let me leave. I bet. Are they leaving too? Yeah, they're leaving. Fine, Mom. It was foolish of me to be on this map. I should have gone where the people want to go. Higher levels. So let's make sure affinity here. You don't have to. I'm only gonna play for another like 20 minutes, so don't get on if you have other things to do. And we are gonna play tomorrow for sure, though, probably, as long as I don't explode in a fiery mess of giblets. I'll stick around for as long as this fella's gonna stick around, actually. I'm not gonna leave my fella behind. I know how bad it is to be last one. Well. Welcome, migrating the host. The biggest mistake I've done today is I've streamed so long that my lunch is going to be cold downstairs, which is really sad because my family I know cooked it fresh. So I could tell they were cooking it fresh. The cardinal sin of taking too long while being a niche micro-internet celebrity. I think actually one of the other problems I have too is I'm waiting on like a new fucking season so I can start getting more Warframe slots and more loadout slots from Nightwave stuff. I'm poor. I'm saving up so I can buy Grendel and then all that good jazz. I'm poor. I'm actually working on getting another Sevagoth thing on a set so I can sell that. And the sound, you're gonna hate me, but I'm gonna sell my Nautilus. If I get enough parts to sell a Nautilus, I'm selling a Nautilus. The life is good. Did that charger just get overguard? You did. Wrong thing. Yes! New Nightwave tomorrow! You're on low? Good fucking damn, dude. God. I think I'm needing, actually. I'm only on like level 20... I think I hit level 26 today? Or 36 or whatever it is. Whatever the... I'm a few beyond it. The max. I know it's so good. I know everybody talks about how it's the meta and stuff, but I'm like, I see it and I see platinum opportunities. That's what I see. Really, all I need for my Sentinel is, or like my pet or whatever, is I need it to give me invisibility every once in a while. It's kind of funny. I only learned about Nautilus because everybody was talking about how good it is. And I'm like, all right, cool. And then I'm like, I can make this a money opportunity. But I do not doubt that it is a good thing to have. I know. With luck, have it. I might be able to get more parts, and I might be able to make two. I don't know. I just see it, and I get Mr. Krabs eyes. You know, money becomes the primary concern.
Just found. They could not do this without you.
You still talking about your Nautilus sound, or are you talking about someone else? I can't tell.
Support capsule.
I cast testicular torsion. Cool. Good luck. Hope you get it. Okay. Ah, they're already consumed. Damn. Need more energy. Stinky. Damn, none of these fuckers want to be Eximus today. That's kind of funny. Oh, never mind, there's one. Level 18, great. I'm level 14 in Nyx. Great. Oh, man. I should, I'll do this more later, probably. I definitely do gotta eat lunch, though, and I gotta work on daily comic, though. And I really should work on more art. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Excuse me, sir, do you mind? There we go. Now I'm building some Eximus, or some Overguard. Did they friendly the frozen Eximus? What's happening? They probably did. Appreciate it. Hey, congrats.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Alright, I think this is gonna be the last thing we do. Because I want to go get my lunch. And I need to think of an idea for today's comic, because I don't have one ready yet. Uh-oh. I think we'll look at your mod config as the last thing we do.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alrighty, yippee. I need to go back to the back rooms.
So, let's interface our peripherals later. If you know what I mean. I think I know what I mean.
I love you, Amir. You're trying to be so frisky, but you can't help it. Alright, let's peep these mods. Yo, peep these mods real quick. Alright, Nautilus Prime. Cool, that's really good. Interesting. That's really good. Contagious Bond is great. Damn. Bonus of... Okay, cool. Nice. Use it to get cool. And then your verglass. Isn't that just the shade?
I'll never let a battery die in this place.
What's the difference between shade and verglass? Unless verglass is just shade prime. That's cool. Oh, verglass is the weapon. I see. Checks out. That's why it's got all the weapon stuff. Gotcha. Very epic. Alrighty, well, you can show me how good that is tomorrow. I will probably... I'll try and take note of it, but I will probably see flashing numbers. My brain will probably glaze over. As is per usual. Alright, do you have anything good for me, y'all? Wrong thing. Ooh. I do need one of those, probably, for my Noko and my... Probably need a lot of those, because I'm probably going to actually keep Uriel, because I have probably a good frame, or fashion frame for him, if I can build it. Ooh, what are you? That's fine, I guess. I know I need them. I look at them and I want other things instead. Gets free heat from Fired Up, plus 1 to 2 status from the weapon itself, guaranteed, and then the spread on kill and enemies. Just fucks, hell yeah. It seems like it's really good.
Meow.
Shoutouts to Amir saying meow. The status spread seems just insanely good, which is awesome. Love that for you. Alrighty, well, let's listen to some good music before we leave. Hold on, don't I have that one? Yeah, there we go. Whoops. Oh, the sound cuts out when I do that. Damn, that's sad. Real sound, hell yeah. Should I just say hi to Fedora and get him on another Warframe tangent? I kind of want to. I think that'd be really funny. Fedora's playing Advance Wars Dual Strike again today. It's Tuesday Advance Wars stuff. Do we know if the Soma Chord dancer is a specific Warframe? True sound, true. Octavia. Yep. I don't know why I didn't. Yep. I feel silly for asking. Alrighty, well, let's go ahead to the Great Despair. Let's go say hi to Fedora. Unless their ads rolling. Oh, it's not even loaded on my end. Lol. Haha. T. Waiting for it to load. Oh, you know what? It's not going to load because I have my extension turned on because I'm trying to do ad block because Twitch is garbage and I hate Twitch. And I would spank them over the butt if I could. They would be into that though, unfortunately. So true, sound. I gotta wait for ads to roll, so we're gonna dance some more. Alright, hold on, I gotta start the raid. Oh, still got 40 seconds, never mind. Getting fucking Pocopi ads. Get out of here. The fuck am I looking at? Jesus Christ. Twitch is really leaning hard into the no ad shit. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go start this raid. Fedora Tuesdays, Dual Strikes. It's happening. Y'all know it. We are going to tease him with Warframe. Fedora uses he, him, or she, her pronouns. Or you can call them Leo if you'd like to. Absolutely one of the best dinosaur streams on Twitch, in my opinion. And a lovely individual. So we're going to go say hello. Grab your raid messages. I'll see y'all on Thursday. And Sunday for more Halo. And I don't know if we're streaming tomorrow or not, Sound, but we're playing Warframe tomorrow. Warframe update tomorrow. Bye, guys.